Wow, sorry, I totally forgot that would make a Windows sound. I forgot to I forgot to plug my phone in. Hey guys! Wait, I need to close. I left the door wide open. Hello! Sorry. My bad, my bad. So why attack us with window noise? Because I gotta keep you on your toes. A test of your reflexes. There will be more where that came from. Oh fuck! Did I leave my water bottle downstairs? Probably. Unlisted 7.4 change usually contains 20% more joy and whimsy. We got the whimsy buff, y'all. Also, Lord! Thank you for the
ffxiv patch cost me a stream streak because of vtuber decided you wanted to stream the patch the moment it dropped at 4 in the morning. How dare you, Square Enix Story 17 upset.
Dude, my friends were all up at 4 in the morning to do the new patch. Also, I'm sorry, but thank you for the biddies. Holy crud! For those of you who are Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers, the critically acclaimed MMORPG, without spoiling and in a singular word, how do you feel about the newest patch? The newest patch, for those of you who don't know, in Final Fantasy XIV, a new patch just dropped literally this morning, and my friends have been up all night so that they can queue and head into it as soon as the gates opened. Glams! Yes, you too can be a tank that wears healer dresses and call yourself a harmacist. Yes. I hope you guys all cleaned your glamour dressers for all the new glam combos you'll make. I know I haven't. Pog so far. Well, that is more than one word, but I'll take it. As you guys can see, my voice is like, I want to say 98% back, which means I can yell a bit more, but I probably shouldn't. Time to dress as a cowboy on my sage so I can shoot people with healing. Oh my god. There is one sage weapon. For those of you guys that don't know, sage is a job in Final Fantasy XIV whose weapon is like giant, I want to say sometimes they're needles that float around and shoot lasers of healing or lasers of death that also heal, depending on what you do with it. They showed me a sage weapon that instead of looking like pointy needles, it looks like 4 flying penises. I don't know who in Square Enix allowed that to happen. But listen, if you want to be a sage with 4 flying dildos of healing and or death, by all means, who's gonna stop you? What are they gonna do? Die? There was a big bug that broke content, something known as Occult Crest as it shut down until the bug is fixed. Wait, really? What was the bug? Hello? Also, Shion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so sorry that you had to walk in. The first word you probably heard was me saying dildos. I swear to you that that is not a normal word that I usually say. Chess could be infinitely looted. Wait, but stonks. Squeenix, wait, but stonks. Hi, Irene. So there was that. I had to cancel my T raids because the holidays are on. We did not prog far enough, but I did get to see Wormhole. You know, worms and their holes. You know, and then I also tried playing more Magic the Gathering, And if you're not in that section of the Discord, I got absolutely rinsed because I did not know that there was a mechanic in Magic the Gathering where you could draw a card. It's like Pot of Greed. You can draw a card, which allows you to play another card, which allows you to draw 3 more cards and put one into your hand. And then both cards that triggered those things can go back to your hand. And you could start all over again. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Welcome in. Drawing cards tends to be a thing in card. I know, but they did it infinitely because they could play that card for free. What does Pot of Greed do again? It allows you to draw 2 more cards, and it is disqualified in tournaments. Technically speaking, you are not supposed to play that card. It is illegal. God damn it. So I got rinsed for everything that I was worth. That happened to me. We couldn't T-raid. I got smited in Magic the Gathering. All my friends are in paradise because new content in 5.14. I'm trying to think about what else I did this weekend. I mostly slept, and I also need more sleep. Magic the Gathering is a way to combo infinitely in almost any way you can think of. So I've heard. Am I smart enough to make these combos? No. But I did win a couple of my games. I won, I want to say 2 out of the 4 games I played. To be fair, I got a little help from the people around me. But you know what? A win is a win, and I will take wins where I can. That being said, I know all of y'all are probably 14 enjoyers, or for most of the part. Oh, they pitied her. Shut up, Mono. Also, Mono, are you excited for the new Monster Hunter title update number 4? With new costumes and armor? Cause I sure am. The problem is I need to finish base game first. Sorry guys, I need to take I got Chinese throat medicine. Hey, Pacoa, and it's delicious. But I'm obviously not inhaling it. I'm taking it as not prescribed, but as directions. They held all the good stuff behind a paywall. Knowing you, didn't you pay for like the DLC and like future cosmetic upgrades for Wilds? I feel like I did. Did you not? Nope. Damn. That is a loss, brother. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the new Night Rain DLC. I heard you told me that it was quite literally handing your asses to you. So I hope you found a way to thoroughly enjoy yourself. That being said, guys, how long do you think the queue is for this patch? And aren't they doing the thing where if you're AFK for like 30 minutes, they kick you out? New Night Rain stuff gets added to Dark of Night tonight. I never have time to sit down and play games anymore, man. My life is being overtaken at the present. No AFK Tamar? Okay. Not much. Perfect. But before we have to jump into MSQ, I do need to do my little insanity time. Quit having a real life. Am I having a real life? Is this real life? Are we sure that this is real? Are we really sure? I don't know. You tell me. Actually, don't tell me. I feel like asking you whether or not this is real may or may not be a mistake. But it's fine. To see a fantasy. Is this the real life? Na, 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 na. Easy come, easy go. Okay, we need to do the insanity board. Hold on, let me grab it. I'm also gonna mute the desktop audio so you guys don't get hit with the good old Windows system noise. For all I know, you guys are just voices that appear in front of my eyeballs and are not actually real in any way. But essentially, you guys are like a multitude of imaginary friends to me. I don't know how I feel about that. But you know what? Some say that it's not best to dwell on any of that nonsense. All right. How do I? Yes. Most excellent. Okay. I'm gonna shrink myself. All right, gonna. Oh. Friends, imaginary acquaintances at best. Okay, Mono. Looks like we're never ever gonna touch Elden Ring. Not that I was ever gonna touch it anyway until like I got over my fear of dying in a game and improving. Because for some reason, I'm okay in Night Rain. I just hate the concept of dying in Elden Ring. I really hate it. I'm also like gotten better with it because of Hollow Knight, but I still don't know. We really need to start doing insanity boards on the Wednesday streams in the beginning because this is really testing my memory right now. Yes, but cool Jaja is a mean bully. Also, wait, I have a comment that okay. Oh, please hold. Okay. Guys, is this a safe space? I know it's not, but I need to ask anyway. Is this a safe space? No? Okay, I thought so. Anyway, so we met. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait before I get into it. I'm gonna wait before I get into it. Right? Are we ready? Are we ready for the insanity board? The main story question for today? Okay. Okay. Last time on Dawntrail, our heroes essentially are helping Wook Lamont. This is Wook Chikawa, but Wook Lamont down here to do the rite of succession. And we determined that in order to do the rite of succession, we have of essentially finding the city of gold. Finding the city of gold is to retrace. Hold on. It's to I'm gonna do it branching off of here. Retrace Galul Jaja's journey, which was written in the sagas. Are you about to thirst for the warmonger? No. Who would ever say that? Who would ever do that? I wouldn't. I think that's I think that's dumb. And it's stupid. He's not Xenos! He's not! He is characteristically somewhat adjacent, but he is not Xenos. I hate Xenos. I hate Xenos unironically. Xenos was so fucking annoying. She's compromised. I'm not! I'm not! Okay? Anyway, guys, jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. We need to focus. Okay? We need to focus here. Anyway, we need to retrace Galujaja's journey into forming Tuliyola, aka the Sagas. Saga on these. And I missed this level of gaslighting. I gotta study up again. What do you mean? How would you feel if Xenos took over Graha? We would go straight to a church and perform an exorcism. The church that is not run by the now dead Pope of Ishgard, but we would be performing an exorcism. Hey, listen. Gator, no need to act grok here. We don't do that. Hello, 'tis I. You know what? I am an AI. A stands for I am anime intelligence. Don't worry. Let me explain with my anime intelligence. Essentially, I'm trying to poorly explain what the fuck is happening in Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. Now, if you're confused because, hey, Yuzi, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Great, because this is my first Final Fantasy game too, and I am sometimes fucking confused. And hey, Yuzi, I don't play Final Fantasy XIV, so why the fuck should I care? Listen, I can't make you care. However, I do make funny drawings where I accidentally draw Chikawa instead of the main protagonist. Oh, you can't fucking see. So that's what it means. This is my attempt at drawing the main protagonist of this current expansion that I'm on for Final Fantasy XIV, except I drew Chikawa instead. This is the level of capitalistic brainwashing that happens to you. Never mind. I can't talk in a serious tone. Is the main character dog? Actually, the main character's a cat, but I can't fucking draw a cat. I don't know how. I only know how to draw anime cat people with triangles on their heads to resemble ears. This is my attempt at a cat, and she still looks like a dog. I tried! Okay? Make the ear spiky. I did. Okay? I tried. I really tried. Look. You're a natural dog person? Somewhere in there, I can say something along the lines of, oh, yeah, of course I'm a natural dog person. Because I got that dog in me. But I won't! I didn't say that. I could have, but I won't. Don't worry about it. Lock in! Alright. Anyway, what the? Wrong ears! Do we need to get dog ears for me? Actually, no. I don't like the implications of that. Anyway, absence of intelligence. I'll have you know I'm plenty intelligent when I want to be. This is all of this. It's all voluntary. Okay? All of this is voluntary. Hi, Cameron. I see you. Aha. 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 Anyway, where were we? Okay, long story short, we are helping our lovely friend Wooklamat become king. Not king. It's actually called Dawn Servant. And she's in a competition with her two other adopted brothers and two assholes in one body. They're like the two-headed dragon in Dragon Tales. You guys know what I mean? From the PBS Kids show, I vaguely remember that there was a two-headed dragon. Is this Clip Studio? Yes, it is. So, in order for our friend Wooklamat to become Dawn's servant, she is our undercat. She must perform a rite of succession, which is essentially we must find the golden city of the new world, the Final Fantasy El Dorado. Viridia! Watching the Insanity Born progress for the first time. Welcome. Have a seat. Get some hot cocoa. Or maybe whiskey. Whatever will help you understand this more or less depending on your experience. Oh man, I had hot chocolate this week and it was so good. I was drinking hot chocolate when we were watching Polar Express in the Discord server. We were watching Polar Express for movie night this past weekend. Wait, no. Jingle, we need to focus. I don't have a lot of time. Anyway, where were we? All right. So, in order, so us as a team, we like had a team huddle and we were like, okay, Wooklamat, what we need to do is retrace your father, Galul Jaja's journey into finding the Golden City. And so, we're at a crossroads. We could either go help the I'll go this way. Go help the Vanu, which is a bird people. I kind of forget what the Vanu look like. So I'm just gonna Is this what the Vanu look like? Guys, this looks like a bird, right? Is the big bird? This is the No, this is the Hanu. Right, we could either help the Hanu or we could help the... Okay, forgive me, I'm gonna draw this really badly. Wait. I don't remember what they look like. I think they were wearing like little turban things. This doesn't look right. Hold on. This doesn't look right. They like wear goggles, right? This is not a tomato or a blueberry. This is... I'm trying to draw the pelu. Which are essentially... There are people that hide behind, like... Honestly, their masks remind me of ducks. So, like, I don't know. But essentially, the pelu. and they are traitors. So we go help the Pelu Pelu, and essentially they're kind of like the new Mo, and where everything must be equivalent exchange. But they do have a tendency to they like to drink. They like their mezcal. Mezcal. They like their mezcal. I don't know why I drew bubbles. And they like to trade. And essentially, we need the trial of the Pelu Pelu, right? Trial of the Pelu Pelu is to tame a wild llama. Guys, I don't know guys, what does a llama look like? I kind of forget. Just draw Cusco. The poison made for Cusco. The poison made specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Right? Are you guys sure this looks like a llama? Is it a... That's what I'm saying! It looks like a horse. Fine. Fine. Tame a wild llama. In order to tame a wild llama, it's like Minecraft. You need a saddle. I don't know how to draw a saddle. Okay, there. You need a saddle. Not an alpaca, but fuck! You're right! That's a llama! Hold on. I can fix this. Guys, is this better? Guys, is this better? Right? Okay, I think I got it. It's a farting... What do you mean? It's fluffy, like a llama. Anyway, you need a saddle. Now, in order... So we needed to learn Stonks 101 and learn how to trade up to get the saddle. Oh wait, no. We needed... Hold on. We needed to essentially go from wool. I took this wool and turned it into mezcal, which turned it into a saddle. All right? And we traded. And so that's where we're at right now. Meanwhile, who also showed up was fucking Zoral Jaw. And this man literally simply... Hold on, I need to draw him. I don't know how I am going to draw the Mamulja because I am just bad at drawing. Like, not human, like, not humanoid. Well, they are kind of humanoid. I don't know how to draw them. I also need to correct. He's like wearing this horned thing. Draw a derpy lizard. I'm trying. And he essentially aura farmed. Essentially aura farmed the entire time. Also, why does his voice sound like that? Can I... Okay, I know this is not a safe space, but why does his voice sound like that? His voice sounded so soft. For someone who is like, whose main goal is conquest. Can't just ask why people sound like that. Okay, but it caught me off guard, okay? He sounded so gentle. And I was just like, that's not the voice I expected from someone like that. Fake, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Y'all know we cannot, listen, we cannot fraternize with the enemy. What are you guys talking about? Why yell when you can aura farm them into submission? I mean, I guess. Anyway, I believe that's where we left it off. We are going to need to expand this board very soon. Oh, wow, hi, Spartan! Welcome in! He's the LL Cool J of FF14. I don't even know who LL Cool... I'm gonna be honest. Who the hell is LL Cool J? Is that just Bakul Jaja, but his rapper name? I don't know. How you doing, Yuzi? We are doing good. Mood sky high. Opportunity limitless. The world our oyster. Played yourself there. No, genuinely, is LL Cool J a person? I'm sorry, I don't know. Yes, okay. Is it like older media? I'm sorry. Did I turn everyone's bones into dust again? Yuzi, please. What do you mean? How am I supposed to know what I don't know? He was a rapper in the 90s turned actor. Why have I never heard of him before? Oh, I guess rapper in the 90s. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to turn people's bones into dust. Ow, my bad. Okay, to be fair, I didn't really listen to rap growing up, so that's also probably why I don't know him. Thanos, stop it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Okay. That being said, all right, you guys know the drill. Today we are going to be, the plan is super simple. Today we are gonna be doing Final Fantasy XIV main story quest into Dawntrail. Remember, no spoilers. You guys have been so good about this. No spoilers. I will turn this chat into emote only mode if people get out of hand, but people have not recently. I will be on Coochie Lane on Dynamussy. If you guys want to follow along in game, just make sure to give me some space. I want to be immersed. I like my immersion. So let's keep it that way. Also, If you want to get your bingos binted, we have a Dawntrail bingo. If you want to try your hand and see if you get bingo with all the things, all my shenanigans going on in Dawntrail. I think that's about it. All right, let's get this party started. I hope the queue isn't that long. Giga! Oh. Giga! How many scores have you guys checked off so far? I kind of forget what's on the thing. Giga. Oh, I need to do the one-time password thing for 14. There we go. Oh, I didn't download the patch. It's fine. This is where our mandatory yap session comes in. Oh, it's only gonna be 7 minutes. Hell yeah. Do the tacos count for major character dies? Okay, here's my question. Do you count the tacos as a major character? What constitutes a character? Yes, the tacos are essential to the lore. Okay, but you don't have to be a character to be essential to the lore. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what's something... Like, for example, the One Ring in Lord of the Rings is not a character, but is, in fact, very essential to the lore. I felt deep pain in my heart, so yes, you know what? If that constitutes a character in your heart, who am I to deny you? Both Sporks and I literally gasped when we saw the tacos crushed the first time. Same here! I was devastated. That's good food! Why are we wasting good food? The Ring is a character? Yes and no. It has its own will. Kind of. Because it's like, at the end of the day, it was aligned with the will of Sauron. Yeah. No, Platypus, exactly. Like, yes, the Ring exerts a will, but it exerts the will of Sauron. So it's like, yes and no. Fine, I'll come up with a different example then. What is like a significant object in... Okay. In Game of Thrones, the Iron Throne is not a character, but it has deep significance to the lore. Eyes! She's gonna catch up soon. That's the dream. Did you go in yet? How was 7... Oh, was it 7.4? No, you haven't? I heard that the newest tier of Arcadian's a banger, though. I haven't seen anything. Work right now, going tonight, though. Speedrunning, you can do this, man. You're almost there. I still know nothing yet, except fuck Bakul Jaja. Hi, Moon. Hello, hello. New raid is good. I got 90k like 3 times during the second fight. I have... Okay, so I don't know the exact plot of Arcadian, which is the raid tier in Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I know what the fights look like. I don't know what the lore is. I just think some of the fights are cool. I've seen all of the tier 1, tier 2 fights. Again, don't know the lore. I just think it's funny that people are I don't know what happened. I haven't seen the third tier Arcadian fights, but a part of me is like, I wouldn't be surprised if Brute Bomber showed up a third time. What the heck, man? Sure, man. Show up a third time. Wood? Wait a minute. What do you mean wood? Oz. Who are you? Who is Wood? Oz! Bakul Ja... No, we are Bakul Jaja haters in this house. Not under my roof, you are. He's his baby girl for real, for real. No! Oz! He crushed our tacos! We don't know. We don't forgive. We remember. We don't forgive. We remember. The only reason why I am not fully hating on Bakul Jaja was because his baby girl was the sole reason why I didn't get any Dawntrail spoilers upon drop. I mean, do you know what two heads can do? I don't fucking care. It took 1 foot to crush our tacos! What do you mean? What do you mean? I hate his stupid fucking cackle. They're being bullies. So, we're doing jump puzzles tonight, right? No, what? No, you can't fool me into doing that. I won't get, no, I'm not getting stun locked by a jump puzzle. Who do you think I am? Oh, one more thing. By the way, with the idea of no spoilers in chat, if you really need to talk about something that's about to come up, in our Discord server, we have a Dawntrail thread, a spoiler thread. If you really need to talk about something that happens in the future, go there. I'm not looking in that spoiler thread. My mods are, so behave, but I'm not. Have you seen the new Glam, the pink stuff? They just essentially took the Figmental coffer for the Dark Knight, and you're like, okay, you know what? What if we just make a magical girl set? And I'm like, hell yeah. Now, how the fuck do I get those weapons? What if I want to feel Bonita in game? How do I feel Bonita? Anywho, gonna boot up this. I'm gonna boot up this goddamn game. Doo-doo. The magical girl stuff is crafted so we could just give them to you. Wait, no. Shit, I don't have enough room in my glam dresser yet. Fuck! Why are my sound settings so weird? Hold on. It sounded so weird before. Anyway, visit another data center. Time to go to Coochie Lane. You know, you would think as a guardian spirit of joy, I've already been in my magical girl era. Final Fantasy. Okay. Dynamis, Coochie Lane. Yeah. Eyes, one day, I'll get my T weapon. I'll get my second ultimate weapon. We were so close. I fully believe I'll see you in February. Just kidnap new people? No, because it's the holidays. What am I? Naoki Yoshida-san? Making people almost raid during Christmas? Nah, people thought savage raids during Christmas? Nah, it's Yuzi's T ultimate time. People without families? I have a family. I have Christmas obligations. Guys, I am not immune. You know it's family, you're static. That's gonna get you the clear. What am I, Dominic Toretto in Fast and Furious? Yeah. In Eorzea, we're family. No, that's the Olive Garden motto. That's the Olive Garden motto. Hold on. No, it's like family. Yeah. No, Eorzea is just one giant Olive Garden if you think about it. We already have... Listen. Technically speaking, Ishgard is France. And Charlene's just Rome. Which is, I guess, Italian. I thought that was fast. So, Fast and Furious is like just like family over and over again. But the Olive Garden motto is like, when you're here, you're family. So there is a slight marginal overlap with there's a slight marginal overlap with Fast and Furious and Final Fantasy and Olive Garden. Oh, Charlene is Greek. I'm sorry. So in fact, we do not have Rome. When are we gonna get Aetheris Italy? When are we gonna get Italy in Final Fantasy 14? All right. We are taking, I believe, Warrior? Your MSQ? No. Warrior, Dark. Did we already level? I guess we already leveled. Guess we're going back to Paladin. The 13th shard is Italian? Oh, you're right. Fuck. I need to go to a mender. Surely there's a mender in... Oh god, Wachimpello. I'm gonna forget. Oh, there is a mender in Wachimpello. Okay, perfect. The noise is weird to me, but I'm just not gonna question it. Oh! Hold on, I flashbanged myself. Where's the mender? Oh, we still need to find the fucking aether currents. Oh, we do have a new repair feature. Wait, everyone hold. Hold. This is so nice. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. Also, isn't there a whole... Wait a minute, pause. No! The future is now! Oh my god! Wait. Wait. Guys. Give me 1 second. Let me cook. How do I... Oh. Wait. How do... Oh. Wait. Can I rotate? How do I toggle grid lines? Object snap. Wait. How do I... Oh, thank you for the hydrating. Actually, I'm gonna hold that. I need to grab my water bottle from the bathroom in a bit. Q and E. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, can you copy something? It seems to be a pain if you constantly have to, like, if you have to copy and paste certain things. Ha 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 ha! Do you guys like my biblically accurate yawn? Do you guys like my Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. How do I just press... How do I delete? Oh, can I move it forward? Wait, delete object. Hold on. Wait. Yes. This is exactly how I wanted this. Say hello to my biblically accurate yawn. Wait, they provided so much. Wait, you could just add text? Oh my god! Wait, that's so good! Wait. Can you? Wait. I have a... Wait, hold on. Can I clear? Clear. Yes. New strategy. No. No. Hold on. Hold. I have a question. Wait, give me a second. Oh, no. Wait. There's a better way how to do this. The future really is now. Wait a minute. But then how am I supposed to... Wait. The future is now! No, it doesn't come. Wait, no, we need another solution. We need another solution. No, it's not big enough. Oh, hi, Tosh. Don't worry about this. God damn it. Hold on. Don't. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We'll adjust. You know, as they say, you always need to adjust, right? That's what makes a good raider, is adjusting. Also, Conquer, thank you for the sub. Please use the emotes for good and not evil, and don't mind what I'm doing right about now. Okay. And then we'll do this. And we do this. And then... Beautiful! The future is now. I'm putting this in the Discord. Honestly, if you're gonna do that, we are allowed to use the emotes for evil. You know what? I need to go get my water bottle. For 1 minute, 1.5 minutes of ads right now, you're allowed to use the emotes for evil. But if I see shenanigans I don't like, I'm allowed to clear chat, okay? And besides, Natasha's here, I think. So, you know what? I got my eye on you. Okay, I'm gonna go get my water bottle. I'm gonna be back because I owe hydrates. Pause! No! No, you're not! You're not stealing the Declaration of Independence! You're not. Also, thank you for the hydrates, Arian! You're not. You're not. That's why we didn't... Wait, what do you mean why we didn't clear it? Because I didn't let you guys steal the Declaration of Independence? Wait, Oz, what? This is the strat? This... Oh! I forgot this is still up! Oz! Dude, the Nisi pass, man! I'm calling it the Nisi piss. Zarian, don't do that because unironically you could get banned in chats because that would be considered spam. Yes, it's the Nisi piss. Teensy face. Wait, I'm posting this shit on Twitter. Hold on. I don't care if this post doesn't bang. I need this documented. Remember, always use MIT during this phase. Safety first, guys. The AoEs are stored in the towers. Save it and share the code during your raids, but it won't be the same. Fine. Gonna call it strategy board name Nisi Piss. It's beautiful. All right, guys. All right, I had my fun. Are we ready? Alrighty. Let me just drink my fill of water, because I know I'm going to be doing some yapping. Is that a subscriber exclusive perk? To have the Nisi Piss strat code? Here, wait, hold on. Strategy board. Share. Create share code. I don't even know what this... I'm gonna copy and paste and put in Discord. Put it on your adventure plate. I feel like I'll get in trouble by a GM if a GM sees. No, man, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 25 months. Merry Christmas number of sub months. Yeah, thank you. But no, but deadass, if I think I put it on my adventure play, I think I'm gonna get bonked. Oh wait, didn't they say that they were gonna add like hold on. The command panel. I don't have room. What does this do? The command panel allows you to freely register various actions and commands, including mounts, minions, emotes, and gear sets for easy access execution. Huh. Open the hotbar palette, then assign to command panel. Huh. Wait, so then I can do the, I can literally put all my jobs in here. Wait, can I? Open panel at mouse cursor position. Oh, we have shortcuts. I mean, okay, here's... I wish they would... So, for example, I can put all my emotes that, like, I don't nor often use on here. Right? All of this... Wait, no, hold on. All of these that I would like to use, and more. I agree. I wish I could resize it, because it do be big. Oh, oops. Guys, look at my... First of all, look at my inventory. I actually would not put my mounts in here because I usually would like to access things very quickly when it comes to things like mounts. What I will put on is like fashion accessories and things that I don't often wear, but I would like to. So I would have very quick and easy access to them. Yes. What do you mean, who am I and what did I do to Yuzimii? You guys have been telling me to clean my inventory this whole time! The inventory is the most surprising thing about the patch. Do you guys want me to improve or not? What the heck? I, for one, am very proud of you, Yuzimii. Thank you, Nomad. See, someone appreciates it. Let's see. I will say, probably, for now, until I fill up this top row, I'm gonna leave my jobs as is. We do, but we also didn't expect it. Wow. The bar really do be in hell. Hold on, guys. I started coughing like crazy for some reason. Blah, 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 blah. Let me just make sure my throat is okay, and then we shall start. How hard it has been to not finish the rest of Epic. Honestly, I'm so excited to watch the rest of it tomorrow. If you guys don't know, I already posted the schedule online. We're gonna be finishing the last of my Epic watch along. I'll stream tomorrow before I go and climb a mountain in game. And it's been tempting. I've been listening to some of the songs, I will say. Arms Open has been... It hurts so good. But anyway, enough about epic talk. We are in for an epic adventure ourselves. And oh my gosh, hello! Sparkle Clover, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello. Hiya! My name is Yuzimii and I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy vtuber. Welcome in! Nice to meet ya! How was... Oh, wait, I should probably shout you out. Hold on, pause. I am a streamer. How was your stream? What were you doing? Yo! Oh, you know Oz? That's crazy! I scrolled through the tag. She look cute. No, you! I did no you! Bring her to FanFest? Wait, really? Yeah! Wait, more FanFest friends. Holy shit, welcome in, hello! Hi, I just recently got into Dawntrail. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for a little over a year now. I was only a sprout last month. Oh, welcome in. But anyway, hi, I'm Yuzimii. I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber. It's nice to meet y'all. But Clover, if you and anyone else from Clover's Raid, if you guys need to go eat, sleep, drink some water, go get some food, go outside, touch some grass or touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys are more than welcome to join us and chill over here. Glad you're enjoying the game. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Yeah. I hope you have been enjoying the new patch. I'm assuming you're caught up on content. But if you are not, or for those of you who are not, beware there are spoilers. Obviously, please do not spoil me if you know what's coming up. You will be sniped. But if this is spoiler territory for you, you have been warned. Thank you for the follow. Wait, me when I find new Final Fantasy 14 streamers. Hehehe. I'm just gonna pop a follow over there. No, I will not touch grass. Grass stole my wallet. It was not consensual. Okay, well then you fight the grass back. It is time. Oh my gosh. I am still in recovery from a sore throat. I should not be yelling, but it doesn't matter. I'm just very excited. Anyway, hope it goes away soon. It is. I'm getting better. I got that Chinese. You guys caught me at a very Chinese point in my life. Because I got this Chinese throat medicine that was gifted to me. Okay, I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation, but it's the Nin Jiom Pei Pacoa herbal formula. And it literally does wonders. I'm not saying it can cure cancer, but it could fix that one e-girl that you're yearning for. However, it is fixing me. I'm a raider? No! I am a baby. I literally am trying my best to raid. I have one ultimate down, but I still feel like I have a lot to learn. And I'm always down to raid and learn with new people if you ever want to get into raiding. Because I believe raiding can be fun. In a not stressful environment. Yes, yes, yes. Yuzi, you're literally an ultimate raider. Okay, here's the thing. Just because I did one ultimate, I did doesn't mean I do well. Okay, I'm not like a... Okay, I'm not like... Okay, technically we're not supposed to talk about it. I don't do it, but I'm not one of those pink parsers who stonks big numbers go brrr. I'm not one of those. Throughout the entire raid, I'm just like... If you guys want to know what I'm like when I'm raiding, I'm like... I play tank. I'm a tank main, by the way. I don't know if you, Clover, I don't know if you main, what you main, but let me know. But I'm a tank main, and I literally play tank because I'm so scared of dying that if I feel like I'm gonna die, I just press my mitts and I piss off my healers because I'm just gonna be like, if you hear me fuck up in raid, I'm usually going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then I like quadruple weave 4 mitts thinking I'm gonna die. I think you're more than just a rookie raider at this point. No! Don't take that away from me! She yells a lot. Wait a minute! I don't yell a lot in raid, do I? I try to like keep it quiet. I play Fizz. Fizz range! Oh, wait, what Fizz range? Or do you play all of them? I don't have many tank main friends. Don't worry. Stand aside, kitten. Me when I invuln in front of you to take an auto. me when I'm willing to take an auto for my friends. Bard and Dancer? Hell yeah! Oz was our Fizz range when we were progging T for a bit. Fizz range is an endangered species. The amount of people that I meet who are Fizz range, every time I hear about the Fizz range experience, I hear that it is truly a thankless job. It is very much needed, but man oh man, I hear sometimes patch comes and they gut Fizz range kits. And I don't know enough about numbers or nerfs or buffs or whatnot to whatnot to understand what those numbers do or mean, so I just take it at face value. He told me no more healing, fizz range only. Wait, you healed? Okay, I can't heal for shit because, okay, I have the biggest respect for people who heal because I cannot heal. If you were ever to catch my ass playing Sage, this is what I would do. I would take you and start wrapping you in bubble wrap, being like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are you okay? You took one auto and I almost thought you were gonna die. Nothing is ever gonna touch you ever again. Yuzi heals via res. No, if someone dies, I start panicking. And then I panic so hard, I can't find where the res button is, so the other healer has to pick up my slack. You have to adopt the mentality of if they die, they die. No, you don't understand. Healers, the healer mains that I've met are some of the most brutal. Okay, I say this with all the affection in my heart. Some of those brutal motherfuckers. Cause they're like, okay, but did you die? They look at me out in the face and they take a cleave and I'm like in the hundreds when it comes to HP and they're like, okay, but did you die? And I'm like on the ground crying, being like, no, I didn't. And they're like, okay, that's fine. We continue. And I'm just like, okay. All you need is 1 HP. Okay, sure, I need 1 HP. But when my heart drops to my ass and I start making diamonds from the pressure from my clenching of my cheeks, it's really difficult sometimes. I'm such a savior. No, Oz. No shade to any other healer that I've ever met, but I've never been in more safer hands. I've never been in more safer hands when you were my healer, because even during raid, there were times when I got dropped really low, and Oz confirmed this. You would just, if the call would be silent because everyone's locked in, right? And you would just hear me go when I was constipated because I'm clenching my ass cheeks because I just saw my HP drop low. Okay, every time Living Thickwood threw it back, like I was just like, oh god. Bella, welcome in. You're not late, you're just in time. You're listening to me talk about how I'm making grade A diamonds because we love our healers, right guys? We love my healers. Living Thickwood is just absolutely giving the tanks back shots, and I see my HP drop to the hundreds and they're just like, but did you die? Literally one of my healers just said like, you're fine, and I'm just like, okay. They were like, you're fine, I got you, and I'm like, are you sure? Who's got me? You got me in heaven? Like okay, I love my healers, they're my friends, so the shade is fine. But there was one time, again, I love my healers. Living Liquid punched me. There's like one of the cleaves where he punches you, and I was like, okay, I did my mitt and I doubled up because, you know, I was a little afraid. You know, I don't want to take any chances. My HP dropped so low, I was like, huh? And then my healer was like, you're fine, right? And then they healed me up and I was like, okay. And he punched me again and I went dropped and I was like, what's going on? And they're like, you're fine. And then we wiped and they're like, oh, wait. Hey, other healer, can you put on cardio on Yuzi? What do you mean? You sent me out to the battlefield naked? You sent me out there to die? And you said but then you said to my face, did I die? You sent me out with my ass hanging out. No cardia. Here I am, Rampart, shell trotting. where the guy like looks like he's like living, he like turned his back towards the explosion. It looks so cool. But if you see his backside, his clothing is just incinerated and you just see his ass. Like that was me. That was me as tank. It was like, oh hey, by the way, can you put cardio on? I'm like, what are you doing? I'm just here. Am I a joke to you? But did you clemency? I need it. Okay, listen, I don't want to throw back to Overwatch, but I need healing. Please. Please, a crumb. Please. Please, please. Please, a shield. Please. So, I have deep respect for my healers because without them, I will die. And if I don't respect them, they will kill me. I fully believe if you piss off a healer enough, they will kill you themselves. Yuzi need to play warrior. Fuck the healers and self-heal. Listen, I could, but my most comfortable most comfortable tanks are Gunbreaker and Paladin. At the present moment, I really should learn warrior. I mean, I can play warrior, just not to the level where I can bring it into an ultimate raid. Paladin is very good. I'm learning how to do Paladin well. I do fuck up a rotation. I don't know if, like, again, I don't know if Oz can confirm, but there have been times where, like, under my breath, you just hear, like, in VC is silent, and then all of a sudden you hear, oh, fuck. And then everyone's like, that's not something you want your tank to say in the middle of a pull. I'm like, oh, no, I just fucked up my rotation. It's fine. Meanwhile, I'm spamming my buttons mitigation because I forgot that I forgot to do like a reprisal. I forgot to do something, and I know for a fact I'm gonna die. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, no. So all to say, I am not that great of a raider. I would love to. I've been progging T. I would love to continue progging T one day. But that being said, I always love raiding with people who are new to ultimates, especially Uwu, because that's the one I know the most because I did it a lot. Because I think raiding can be fun, as long as, you know, everyone's willing to learn, and my healers are nice to me, and they don't forget about me, because if they forget about me, I'm in a little bit of trouble, and it's just gonna be me casually shitting myself. I hate when supports say that. Oh, fuck. Okay, listen. There are times when you yap. There's always going to be a one or two pulls, or several pulls, or all the pulls where everyone yaps. And you're yapping about something. And you go on autopilot, right? Here's the problem. As a tank, I'm usually trying to learn main tank for these fights because I really want to challenge myself. If you're main tank, I'm gonna get close. When you're main tanking, there are some places you should not be autopiloting. There are some places you should not be autopiloting. Why? Because if you autopilot, there is a high likelihood people will die. The thing is, my problem is, and I don't know if anyone else in chat has this problem, when other people are talking, I have a hard time tuning people out. Like, even though I'm looking at the screen, my brain is like listening in the conversation. Because sometimes I be nosy. Right? But then when my consciousness returns back to my body, and then I realize where we are, and I missed a couple mitigations, and I'm just like, oh fuck. Like, I don't mean to, but it happens. They yap about 6-7 and HSRTF. Oz. I love my friends. They do. I love my friends. They help me prog so much. T off tank is also very fun and engaging, especially in BJCC. I'm so lucky as main tank. BJCC. Okay, for those of you who do not know, BJCC stands for Brute Justice and Cruise Chaser. Get your mind out of the gutter. I get to do nothing. I get to stand there and be like, hi, I'm just here facing north until you guys need me. And then you get to kiss the homies. You get to kiss the homies next phase. The easiest tank ultimate in the game. Oh boy. I guess I don't know any of the other ultimates, so I don't know. But in my opinion, right now, T, maybe it's because I don't know it. Definitely tanking, main tank, and T is a lot more engaging than it was in Uwu. And then I know people could say, well, that's because Uwu was the easiest ultimate, but it's still an ultimate. So it still counts. Nisi piss? Yes, Nisi piss. Oh my god! Wait, for those of you, I don't know if Clover is still in chat or not. Have you guys take a look at the new strategy board? I've been having a lot of fun with mine. I mean, with it. I mean, with fuck. I mean, you know what I mean. Have fun playing around. Well, actually, no. That sounds. Never mind. Nothing I can say can make it any better. You're gonna do the EX. Have fun. Good luck in raid. I hope mounts drop for you. I don't know if those are a thing in every EX. So that's how you handle. No, see, do you see this title? It's called Nisi Piss. So in order to do the Nisi Pass, you need to go through this formation and then mitigate because you should always use protection. Yes. Wrap it before you tap target it. All right. I'm done. Somehow I wasn't expecting anything different. What does that mean? This was an excellent maneuver. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, for those of you from Clover Stream, sorry for the long yap session. What the goal today is, I'm gonna do some of MSQ for Dawntrail. So you guys I'm over on Coochie Lane on Dynamocy. If you guys want to follow me along, in game, but just, you know, allow me to have my immersion. Otherwise, we're gonna enjoy some of the story. But yeah, and there's a bird in front of my face. My uolosapa. First thing I see when I walk into Yuzi stream, Philomena, don't worry, we're talking about raid strats. It's very important. Anyone doing this fight should learn it. It's a highly technical maneuver. Yeah, it was nice chatting. I hope maybe one day we can do some dungeons or raids. I don't know when I get into content. It was nice meeting you. B-Pog looking a little different. B-Pog more like... I don't know. We fucked up B-Pog Oz. We did Bupka. We did Nor alphabet. Ugh. What up, Chungoid? Hi, Boz. What is up, man? No, boss, I need to grab you for Apex. It's about time. Alrighty. Here we go. Woklama in the saddle. Woklama is ready to return to Avli. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Please don't. Please don't drop it. Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. I will say, Dawntrail music has been 10 out of 10 experience. Endwalker still hits home, but something about it, again, I feel like the theme of Dawntrail is just super whimsy-pilled. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. A high-quality jug of mezcal you received in trade for premium mate leaves, an introductory letter, and the swift culling of hostile pests. Worth 10 pel in the thousands column. Phew! Still in one piece. Right. Time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aww. Look at her. She did great. Although I'd no sooner aid no claimant but Zoralja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Palu Palu. If they don't, do they get, like, disowned? The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. I wonder what the saddle looks like. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. No, look at her! We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant! Thank you! It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be raiding. Woo! Taming saddle. This is going to be a long expansion at this rate. Alpaca lunch. Boo! Tomato, tomato. Can I just say I appreciate the slight accent you're giving Wuklama? Okay, here's the thing, and I do worry about this. I love parroting people's voices that I find interesting. I know someone said Wuklama's accent is supposed to be almost akin to that of Puerto Ricans. I'm not trying to make mine similar by any means, but the way some of the sounds are being made is... It's like so pleasant to my ears. I do really want to try when I narrate to not be so stagnant in the voices that I do. And I think Wolklamat's voice actor makes it super easy to like kind of make her voice different because of the energy she gives Wolklamat. Our very excited orange cat behaved Lamati. You aren't overdoing it. I think it's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. It kind of just helps with my own immersion too, a little bit. Let's tell them the good news. Everyone's been pitching in with the alpacas. You've been away for some time. I assume trading was productive. I made the mistake of startling one and caught a glob of... Oh no, Alize! Spittle for my trouble. I'm beginning to understand Wolklamat's aversion to animals. To the animals. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes. And thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one out. Well, I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. You can do it. I know. This is something I need to learn. It's so fluffy! What's the boss music? What? They put boss music? Oh my god. You can do this. Do not let it R farm. Square up! Lamati, square up! It can sense your fear. Let's go! Great sunken gods! I did it! It looks so cute! He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit. As if he was completely accepting of Wolklamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zorolja, he's back. What the fuck kind of alpaca did he get? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard of tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. He doesn't have a saddle. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illusion of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours will Oh, shut up! Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Toral can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Okay, Xenos. You're standing in front of a shiny alpaca. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness first. Okay, pause. Actually, no. I think you just have PTSD Therapy. Therapy is the answer here. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliyollal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but an opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. So, his goal isn't conquest just to conquer. His goal is for people to understand the gravity of war. He wants to humble his own people under the guise of education. That's not peace, nor is that good for a people's. To deliberately want your people to go into war simply so that they can be humbled, I feel like yes, people need to understand the gravity of war so that it won't be repeated, because we don't want the history to repeat itself. However, to want to do that solely for your own, is it just me? I feel like that's really selfish. That is a really selfish reason. Is that really bettering your people's future by making them relive their past? Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Okay. No. See, that is a level of hubris right there. There is a pride and arrogance like none other. You think you're better than an entire long-lived empire? You think you know better enough to delve your peoples into war simply because you want to educate them for your own selfish gain of wanting them to know better? That's insane! That's insane! Exactly. In order to prevent people from making the same mistake, we shall make the same mistake on That's insanity! What? Lives will be lost. What good is the sacrifice there? This guy thinks he's built different. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors. As well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliyollal, but the star in its entirety. Are you insane? You think the Garleans tried doing that, and you think you're any better? Sure, you may be built different as an individual, but you're talking about an entire empire, essentially. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, totally, he's an insane person. You missed his entire speech. This is not good. Not good. Oh, well done. Well done indeed. The first promise is complete the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? Oh my god. It's a gummy. We have new rock candy, guys. He's always been like that. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me, or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family. No. Look. I do wonder why this scene was voiced, but it's okay. Get more reading time. Also, I believe it was mismanaged who commented earlier. I will say, I think I said this also when I first started Dawntrail. It's so nice to hear non-British accents. I know I think you guys said that a lot of the viewers are Icelandic. It's really nice to see the diversity kind of grow from the voices. But anyway, we have more pressing matters to deal with. So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuild. And this would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. Zoroaljah is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace. But should he achieve this peace, then what? What kind of... Thank you, Alize! What kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Garleans have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. A golden alpaca in the flesh. Like the Golden City, I thought them a children's tale. I could never agree with Zoroaljah. I want to... Wait, why am I Pokeballing? Why am I Pokeballing? I'm just gonna ignore it. I could never agree with Zoroaljah. I want Tuliyollal to be a land of peace. Now and always. Please don't be DDoSed. I can't move. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't eat me. Don't eat me! Free me! Primal just exploded? Come on. Okay, we're clear. Dynamis is spared! Dynamis be spared! Okay, we continue. I'll ponder Zoroaljah and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle. I practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of... Okay, here we go. The valley of Orunkanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wiklama off on our hunt. Primal and Crystal are gone. Aether and Dynamis remain. We shall continue on. Damn, man. That's crazy. You guys said that this was 50 mil gil? Yeah, I really don't want to get in the cutscene in the middle of a DDoS. I got kind of scared moving on. There's a number of gilded 50 mil gil mounts as gil sinks. Are they all just shiny like that? Oh, no. I should also probably eat in case we have to do some fighting. Alrighty. Is it up there or down here? They're just to show off that you're rich. Ah, yes. Me when I am broke. I won one of those golden rams from one of those. I bought it. I sold it and bought a house instead. Honestly, probably a wiser investment. Wait, it's over here. Namazu, Serpent of Ronka, Ram, and Sabatender. There's a golden Serpent of Ronka? Also checking for currents. Yams to the east. Yams to the east? It's over here? Okay, looks like we're gonna be cheering her on. I believe in our Lamati. Alright. Cheer Wooklamat. Cheer. Let's go, Lamati! Let's go!
Good luck there, Promise!
Oh, it's voiced!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Aww. Yes, that is true.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck! You're gonna do great! Get a golden one! She's gonna be fine, right?
So shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
She's gonna be fine, right?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Also, I feel like the music is a little loud for me.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Wow, you believe in her so much, Erenville. How did you not get DDoSed? Heidelin loves me. Oh man, it is gonna take a while, huh?
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
So he would have been really good with alpacas.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Oh?
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
I wonder what she told him to get.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place.
You don't remember what you were looking for?
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait. Are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
That makes so much sense now.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Aww. That's such a lovely insight into Erenville's backstory. All night? Is Woklamat okay?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait. Do you hear that?
She did it! That's our girl! She did it!
They did it.
Shiloh sounds so tired. Guys, that's a face of someone who's been through war. Holy shit. Also, CJ, thanks for the Prime Gamer. Oh god. What happened to you?
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
You're doing great, Lamati. All right, perfect timing. Because I had to pause the ads so we could get to the cutscene. But in 2 minutes, we're gonna reach the top of our hour of streaming, delayed by 5 minutes, so that ads can roll, so that the rest of this hour of stream can be pre-roll free, can be ad free, so that new people in chat won't be hit with a wall of ads when they join in. So what I'm gonna do is, before we move forward with the MSQ, we're gonna wait for the ads to pass. If you're in ad jail, this is a great time to stretch, drink some water, get some snacks, you know, get cozy. If you've been sitting down for like 4+ hours, go get up, stretch. It's good for you. Come on, I know it's been a minute. You should also probably drink some water. No, coffee is not water. No, tea is not water. No, soda is not water. Water is water, and you should probably drink some water. And once we're all back from ads, we're gonna be doing roll call, and then we'll continue MSQ. And thank you for the hydrate. Is H2O water? Yes, that is in fact water, believe it or not. Matted fur covered in spit head to toe. I'm just proud that she lived. Maybe even walk. It's not golden, but it's an alpaca, and it works. Alphino was quick to lend a hand with dismantling the tent. Is this to be his new obsession now that he's mastered collecting firewood? Alice! Stop making fun of your brother! Oklahoma had no serious injuries to speak of. She's been clearly pushed to the very limits of her endurance. Man, I hope we can get an alpaca mount from MSQ. I wouldn't be surprised though if we need to do work to get it. H2SO4 is not the same! It is in fact not close enough! Oh wait. While we are in ads, I want to see if I can grab this Aether Current That's apparently like Yalms to the east. I'm gonna quickly go back to Wachumpelo, and I'm gonna see if we can do like a little drive-by grab at the Aether Current. To the east. H2O2 is also not water! Guys, what the fuck? 100 yalms to the east. Is it here? 200 yalms to the... Oh, it's more. Hey, Yuzi, I appreciate the Bucky short you posted. I'm glad that it does resonate for some of you. I was really excited to post it. East heads west. Listen, I'm trying. Oh my god, there was one at Agave Jaws? I was literally just here. 100 more yalms east. Emma, thank you for the sub. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. We're just gonna be waiting out the ads so people enjoy them. We're just gonna do a quick drive-by for the 30 yalms northeast. I bet you it's at the top of this thing. There it is. God damn it. Oh gosh. Oh wait, no. I can fight these. There we go. Perfect. Gonna inhale this thing. Only 600 yalms south? Wait. I can never tell if 600 yalms is far or not. Just gonna keep on going. Oh, we've only traveled 500 yalms. Wait, that means 600 is all the way down there. What the fuck? That's so far. All right. Yalms are more or less equal to yards, but like, I feel like yards aren't that long distance-wise. I guess 600 yards would be long. I don't know. Whee! Alright, heading back to where we were, because ads are ending in 5 seconds. 2, 1. And we're back. Alright! Who's back? Roll call! Is everyone here? Are we ready to get back to... That is someone flying in the sky. Are we back? Are we back? 07s? Nice! Let's get back to it. Has Yuzi been denied the Lala Oli? Yes. Yes. I could fit through the doorway just fine, but they denied me. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Get the silver piece. Awawa! Hi, Dreamer! Welcome, it's been a minute. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. Mablu is minded to rush ahead to the village. Boklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time. And the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Why would she? Yuzi is short enough. It's Vice that's too tall. Vice can fit through. Also, I'll have you know, I am average height. I'm literally average height. It has? Heck yeah, man. I hope you've been doing good. Average young Lalas. Lalas don't exist in the real world. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea. Woklama can't be that far behind. Ooh. A piano. Whoa. That tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruit they eat. What sounds they react to. Their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes. There's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes! We did it! Ruby! Sorry. Hi! Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoraljal did. Listen, you did the task. Okay, you don't need to get a shiny. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, but such captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Wow, kind of like the Bakul Jaja or whatever, the two-headed Mamulja. The only single other person is known to have caught one before. Only a single person is known to have caught one before, that being Galul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Flashback? It was before the founding of Tuliyola, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Oh, the head is uncovered! When he was younger and more spry. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Galul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelupelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. Then he turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the Bomb Papa forge with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Galul Jaja saw a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So, both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Look at him! Wouldn't hurt a fly, maybe. Maybe spit on one. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. No, Lamati, don't say that. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Yeah, he would have Aura farmed. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earn you your keystone. It's just walking away. Gummy candy! You did it, Lamati. So this is what they look like. Go on. Set it in the tablet. That's it. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler. I am sure of it. Aww. Words any child wants to hear from their parent. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktaral and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But If they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into the legend or where the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we are determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. And then we'll just be climbing Mount Gulg 2.0, I suppose? Oh, Kryle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we've finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yoktoral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler's business, eh, Mablu? Right then. Let's head back to Tuliyola and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. Even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Zoral Ja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions. But they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamant. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. And that's why she'll win the throne. That's our girl! The people's Dawn Servant. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. And that is one branch done. Sorry for the delay. I wanted the cutscene to be over, but Tickle, thank you for the tier 1 in 23 months. Almost 2 years, man. And also thank you for the follow, Smart Guy. Welcome in. Nice to meet ya. She will be Hokage. I never dared hope we would find a lead for this earring mystery so quickly. Onto the Hanu, right? Alright, I'm gonna take a pause and take my little throat medication because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. My throat do be scratchy. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, the Papacoa or the Papacoa. I've been taking it. It's been helping a little bit. It does help a lot, especially during stream. It feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt. Even if my victory pales beside Zoral Ja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and God knows you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Shabayavti with us? The contest has hardly begun. Finally going back to Tuliolal. Jeez. See? All right. The pedal remind me of Lalafell, never letting their size slow them down or hold them back. But their models aren't Lalafell models. I wonder where Koana and Bakul Jaja. Oh, are we gonna meet Koana? Golden alpaca. Alone, I may have tried to track the beast myself. They're actually child Miko models. Actually, that would make a lot of sense. Shabayati is truly a wonder of the culinarian world. Oh my god, are we gonna eat? And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust you with your instincts. Come on! Let's keep things moving and march onward to Kozama Uka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. Alright, we have helped the Pelu Pelu. Now for the Hanu. Which is funny to me because Hanu sounds a lot like Hanu, which is Korean beef. Mama Chai's an upsized Lala model? Is that actual? Holy shit. To Kozama Uka. The helpful Hanu is waiting to answer your questions. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promises coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So, what is it you like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn then. Follow the road which runs along the Kozama Uka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. Let's see. Oh, wait. Then go over here. Oh, she has a Lala emotes? Honestly, I should probably pay more attention. Also, thank you for the follow, Purple Cat. Alrighty. Making our way through all of Tuliolal. Past the sagas. We finally get to go through the gate. Open arms. I open arms and I open arms. Let's see this festival. Also, where the hell is Estini in all of this? Also, where's Thancred and Uriashi? Aren't they supposed to be in Tural by now? Are we all ready to leave? Then onward towards Kozama Uka. Open the way. I wonder what new environment this is going to be.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Oh, it's like a rainforest.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail.
Oh, it's pretty.
The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Yoktara. Whoa, that is an amazing view. I'll brick upon you for saying Rainforest Cafe.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Man, I wish I could have seen this during daytime.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
On the trail we blaze.
Yeah.
There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right. Let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. What in the labubu is that? Wait, that actually looks like a labubu. Uolon? What the hell? What the fuck? Man, I need to come back here during the daytime. Lick the rock. Lick the rock. Hold on, I must lick the rock. Man, oh, I know this place would be so colorful during the daytime. Lick Zerok. Several hallucinations will take place. Alright, back to dialogue. Need to find the electors. How very different the culture is to the Vanus. True. Stupid, distracting waterfalls. Yep, that is our orange cat. Nah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Oh, Lamati! Hey! I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Lamati. A festive people. Woklamat wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant's elector. It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we can. Let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Oh. Oh my god, it's like Laliho. Oh, Kali! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the Third Promise Center entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Wait a minute, what? When will you be ready? It's gonna happen at some point. Right then. It helped to do some investigating at Wachimpelu, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Ereville, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Woklamat, Vice, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Oh, Kali. It's like when idols, like J-pop idols, do the Ohio like call and response thing. Okay, guys. Oh, hi, Yuzi. Oh no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please do not. Okay. All right. That's enough. Oh, that is some big damage. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Good thing I have my carpenter somewhat leveled. It's halfway there. Hunter, speaking of crafters. Hunter, how are you enjoying the new patch? I hope you are having fun. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. The supplies and the help of the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Oh. Is it over here? I'm on you have a new computer? Did you build it yourself? A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. The storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Let's see, over here. Bundled reeds. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. Up here? Oh, here. Boat of woven reeds. Oh, is this like the saga of reeds, but now it's the feet of reeds? Fuck, I clicked through it by accident. Wait. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak, feathered tail in part stands out. Oh, it is a bird. It is a bird. This boat must have been woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu, then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Oh, immediate cutscene.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Yeah.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Both Zoralja and Koana's voice are so soft and gentle. I'm very surprised. Koana, I'm not surprised. Zoralja, I am.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
In this episode, Wuklama learns how to fly.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Or basket weaving with the reeds?
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Never fucking mind! God damn it!
Ugh, you made it after all.
God. Gonna hate it here. This guy's giant.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Oh my god, Koana looks so tiny. Cryo looks so tiny. Oh my god, Cryo could be squished like tacos underneath Bakul Jaja.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
But the small things do matter as a ruler.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, Lamati.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Brother, because ruling is not about fighting always.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you.
Yeah, call him out.
To entertain your base instincts.
Call him the fuck out, Zanuhali.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This guy's fucking dumb.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
No. You are simply just a hot-headed, only brawn, no brain ass kind of guy.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
I didn't call him hot! Shut up! Koana is very smart, so this could be easy for him.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
A cool judge of the mystic.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You shut up!
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Lamati, you could just put an axe to his head. You could just... He's right there. Your axe is right there. You could do it.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be...
Does he know that his inside thoughts have now become outside thoughts? Does he know that he's talking out loud?
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
You will show them. You will.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Sid! Hi! How's 14? It's been good. I'm continuing the story. But how are you? I hope you've been well. He has two voices in his head. Oh yeah, we do have a... Oh, I forgot to pin it. Thank you, Tickle. It's hard to tell when one is vocal than internal. Well, he needs to learn that he should just keep his thoughts to himself. Has anyone gotten Giga yet? I actually don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into our opponent's hands. Let's not do anything reckless and think matters through. Okay, but what if thoughts we just put an axe through his head? Oh. Been doing pretty alright. I'm glad. But 14 has been good. Just came across for you on TikTok. I just want to give you a follow here. Hell yeah, man. I don't know which cursed TikTok you came across, but thanks. God, I hope it wasn't the testicular torsion one. S tier for your page full. If I'm on a For You page's algo, is that cursed or blessed or is that blurst? I don't know. Brick by brick. Thanks, guys. Maybe it's just blurst. Maybe it's an in-between. Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard. He's just a lumbering two-headed asshole. If an asshole can be two, then that is him. Literally. Ugh. I am excited to prove this dumb guy wrong. I don't think dealing with people you hate via axe to the head is the kind of leader Woklamat wants to be. Okay. I know. But listen. We wanted to be pacifist, kind of not really, in Eorzea when Xenos was lumbering around. And what did we do to Xenos? All I'm saying, okay. My fists are rated E for everyone, okay? Alright. The Feat of Reeds. Woklama is eager to help solve the Hanu's woes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erenville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Guys, it is time we become botanists. Who has leveled up their botany? Any botanists in chat? Oh shit, this is a new area. I need to be making sure I'm searching for aether currents. There's 4 over here? This place is huge. What in the joinky sploinky music is this? Okay, that kind of threw me off, but okay. I know she wants to do her best. She should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep. They irrigated the fields by diverting water from neighboring river. It's unlikely the reeds ever dry out. And there I thought these feats would have us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is a far thornier problem. You and me both, Alize. You cannot stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Okay. Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Look at these golden fields, man. Or not golden fields, but something. Wilted reeds. Disciple of the land, hottest take. I say that we can call them land jobs, and disciple of the hand jobs. I will not be taking any questions and or suggestions. Thank you. Have a nice day. Patty water. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear as a cursory glance. How's your mandated vacation adventure to a new land go? So far, so good. We are now lethargic frog. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. It just walks? Man, that's a familiar sight. I feel like a frog walking is more cursed than seeing a frog hop. It has to be. It's abnormal. The soil in the paddies is, as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. And a water strider, a bit sluggish, though. More of a water shambler. Me when I shamble through everyday life. Alrighty, and then last but not least, cryo. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Nadana? I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurred to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know. But there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. Okay, Amati. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling to even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to us to a solution for the other. You know, stranger things have happened. Stranger things. I believe it. Right? I failed to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be a connection in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as they are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuglamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Yeah, will Zorol Jaw be able to throw a party? I don't think so. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. It does indeed look like a bird. In that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. Aaronville? There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Okay, yeah, but you're not a gleaner right now. You're an adventurer. I don't think Zoraal can spell fun. Same, agreed. I will always be so caught off guard by the springiness of the music. It's very boingy, if you guys know what I mean. Ooh, you. Ah. How do they get it to come out into the water? Oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yes! This is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. Okay. It looks so cute and goofy. Ah. All right. Drag. Oh, missing eye. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. I'm not gonna find a surprise ambystoma, am I? Oh, snapped carrying pole? Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? And then... oh, bed. Wait, where is it? These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. Surely they wouldn't have followed me to another world, right? Surely! Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there will be no lifting of wings. No... Ihana. That's what the festival was called. I wanted to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leaders is mine this year, and there's nothing else I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need abokishas for the missing eye, uipof wood for the poles, feathers and the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. A bokisha is the type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expect a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would by necessity have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which mean any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Why don't we just power it? The float must also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Iyana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try. But 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well have not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through the years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Iyana really does sound like a solution for all your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless, and will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know how and where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alizar and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Alcana to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with them. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Okay. I believe there should be ads running? Or do we pause them? I was not paying attention. I paused it? Oh, okay. Oh, good. Then, when it draws near, we will unpause. Hopefully. Doesn't? Thanks to Wickelmont, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. A well-mannered shipwright. Okay. Do I want to gamba and pray this doesn't go into a cutscene? We gamba. The shipwright's name is Wok Ivu. He is a Jibrao who only moved to Kozama-uka a few years ago, but has since mastered the customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. God, it's like the dwarves all over again. We wouldn't want you to offend him right before asking a favor. Proper Hanu greeting? Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe, to the east of here. It's like lolly ho all over again. Are we gonna run into someone who needs to feel like they're a bit out of sorts and an outlier for the real Hanu experience? I won't lie, guys. I'm feeling so sleepy. I only slept like about a couple hours for some reason. I couldn't fall asleep last night. But I am gonna try and see if I can get as far as I can before calling it tonight. Where can visitors stay? Oh, wait, is it here? Winding staircase. Wait, what big winding staircase? Wait, what big winding stair? Oh, up there. Oh, okay. Also, before we continue, in about 2.5 minutes, we're gonna reach the top of the hour, which means that we're gonna go into our ad break, which allows a 3-minute ad break, which allows the rest of this stream to be ad-free for the rest of this hour. So thank you for supporting stream. If you're an ad job, make sure to get up, stretch, get some snacks, you know, get some water. But if you're here with me, we're gonna just be chilling. I may also get some water for myself. I need to stretch more. Ah! Oy, oy, oy. I will say though, I am getting very, very eep. Ooh. I wonder there is. Oh, wait. Is there aether currents? Northeast? Wait, we should take this time to grab the aether currents while we're waiting for ads. Let's do that. Let's see. North. Oh, there it is. It's literally right there. Perfect. Sun? Southeast. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to go there. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, wait, where'd the music go? Hello? To the east. There it is, the joinky sploinky. Mia Kabekju. Southeast. Where is the southeast? Did I miss it here? To the east. Where the hell is it? Oh no, I'm going west. Never mind. I'm going the wrong way. East, east, east. I'm going west. I can't tell my west apart. Alrighty. Three 100 yalms to the east. I totally forgot which direction was west. God, please stink shells don't aggro on me. The southeast. Southeast? I can't... Oh, we can cross here. All right. Let's see. It should be 100. There it is. Alrighty. Got 2 down. We keep going east. There's a high likelihood I'll come across these during MSQ, but might as well. We keep going east. Is there? Oh, there it is. Wait, okay, hold on. Is it still? Gotta keep on going more east. What the fuck is this? What is this? Wait, what is north? Is it? Northeast. Oh, what the fuck? When I saw the dog, nothing was there. All right, welcome back, guys. Who's back? Roll call. Are we gonna be ready to continue MSQ? Great. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll lick the rock candy while we're here. Dude, all of a sudden I got hit with a wave of tired. What the fuck is wrong with me? Man. Maybe I'm getting to that state where I need to force myself to go eep. Alrighty. I'm just curious. There's one southwest? Only like... Oh, it's 800 yalms southwest. We'll deal with that another day. That is also a large bird. Nope. Not doing that. No! Leave me alone! I wonder how far 700 yalms. Oh, there's a poison frog. Leave me alone. We cross the river. How are we not swept away? Mom says my turn with the brain zone. No, it's mine. All right. Looks like we'll get that another day. We got an MSQ to do. Where is the gang? We're back at Okbekbe. There we go. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama Uka from Tuliyola and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook-Ivu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Man, it's like it would be easier if one could fly. However, one cannot fly because game mechanics. Ugh. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ah, da, da, da. Thank you for the stretch. Ah. Yuzimii had her wings clipped when it sprouted. I know! It's not fair! Wook-Ivu isn't only a stickler for etiquette, he's also, well, you'll find out soon enough. Oh, God. Okay, Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Alright, guys, get ready for your Oho Kali.
What do you want with me?
Oh, it's voiced? Okay.
Right. The greeting.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh, Kali!
What is this music? Oh!
Oh, Kali!
Everyone! Do! Oh, Kali! Heck yeah! This music is so funny.
Good.
I feel like it belongs in
brought your
Manderville.
manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
This music.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
It's the third promise.
You're Wook-Lamont?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook-Ivu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Bro, it's chill.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Guys.
Will not? Keep your head.
Guys, I found my second Runar. I love this boy. Guys, can we keep him? Please. Please. He's so sweet.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
What? Okay.
How prompt.
Cryo. Quick as a whip.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Aaronville, help!
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
We have an axe.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Remember, no formalities, chop chop.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Oh my god.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Yeah, totally Lamati's idea. She is so smart and so cultured and so well versed.
Well, maybe a little.
Girl! Okay.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Nice going, Lamati.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Thanks,
That
man.
should save us some time.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Oh. God damn it, his henchman. Does he even know what to do with that?
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
They're cheating.
Iana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
What does that mean?
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
And what are you doing? Sitting on your ass doing nothing? At least she's doing something. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Perfect. Because the Aether Current is also southwest. Oh, wait, we can just go here? Eh? Man, Bakul Jaja is so useless. Can't even think for himself. He needs his little minions to give him ideas. I almost envy how effortlessly he can shift from one mood to its polar opposite. At least I presume he does so by choice. Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way. southwest. Oh, that's a long way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see. Blue skies ahead, yes, I'm on my way. And moon watching over me. All right, is it here? 200 yalms to the west. Is it over here? Sorry, guys, we're gonna have a bit of a detour. Where is it? To the south. Is it on top of this cliff? Are you actually serious? Or is it behind here? Is it in here? There it is. Slurp up the mint green. Okay, there is an aether current up north. We should probably grab. Oh my god. It is annoying. I can't tell how deep the water. Oh, these are huge lily pads. Okay. Jump. 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 Where are you? We were just here. Northeast. Wait. You mean to tell me that there was already something right here? Oh no, wait. I don't think we were here. We were up over here. It's 100 yards south. Almost. Jump. 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 No! Do this. Jump. 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 Wah! It's more south. It's more southwest. Okay. Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to medley deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Ra Abokisha by its green hue glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Alright, let's go. Southwest. So it's this way? Oh, I guess we could have came here for the thing for the earlier aether current. Oh, okay. I guess it was just that simple. I wanna see if we can go even further. Oh. Oh, I guess we can't go here. How do you get deeper into the cave? Maybe it's not in the cave? Hold on. Out of curiosity, I guess you can't go that deeper into the cave. Does it have to be over, above ground? Maybe? Possibly? I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside? Yes, Abokisha. Yes, this is Abokisha. Along with Kryl's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Woklamat's request despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. That sounds like a lesson learned previously. Sato, thank you for the tier 1. Please use the emotes are good, not evil. For those who come after, right? Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha into Wook Evu's waiting hands. Alrighty. Just to double check that there isn't anything. Yep. It's gotta be south. Very, very south. Please do not turn me into a frog. Please. Ah. Do not turn me into a frog! Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome in. 안녕하세요. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Let's see. Chat, would you still watch Yuji if she was a frog? Why not watch this? I am a person! I am not an animal, hello? I am a person! Do not frog me. I will not like to think how I would be as a frog. All right, Wooklamat, how was your stuff? Not you guys queuing up all the ears. Thanks to the third promise and our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuyipo. What of the Abokisha? Here you go. Okay, guys. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you likely surmise that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuyipo's conductivity. Cryo? Yay! Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to the Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Okay, but what is Bakul Jaja cooking up is what I'm worried. What is that guy gonna get himself into? Ah. I'm not a mouse or a bunny, believe it or not. Gathering the Uyuyipo is a trial and in and of itself. At first, Wook Evu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, I've spoken ill of the third promise and I must punish myself. And proceeded to slam his head into an Uyuyipo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again. And it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Oh! No, not the Pokeball. Please, not the Pokeball. Please. Come on. Come on. I thought it was a different person from the person I saw on YouTube shorts. No! It's just me. It's just me. Why? Wait a minute. No. Do you recognize me because of the mouse ears? Or because... Or without them? I'm the same person! With or without! Okay, guys, we dodged being exploded by the servers. And I'm a bunny. Well, I think this could be... Guys, I think I may have time for one more quest. Is this a good ending point? Or is the next... After the next quest a good time to stop? I think one more should be fine. Oh, ah! Well, what the fuck? We were fine! We were fine! How are we not fine? Also, why is there a Yuzi Strat sticker in the Discord? What the fuck? Why is this a thing? Oh, he says Yuzi is a Mouskewitz? Like Fievel? God damn it. Well, Looks like we got a new sticker. 200 isn't that bad. 200 is not that bad. Oh. Okay, I guess we're just gonna... Okay. Actually surprised Yuzimii knows how ffxiv is. So the reason why I know it is because when I was little, I used to have a babysitter and they would bring in like really old movies. Like, that's how I know like Oliver and Company, The American Tale, and there were like a few others. Like I loved Sound of Music when I was little, but it's a long ass movie. But there were like a lot of like old Disney movies that... Oh, Sword in the Stone was also one of my favorites that I was shown. I've never watched ffxiv Goes West. I've only watched the original American Tale. Also, that was also the reason why I watched Lion King 2 before ever watching the original Lion King. It took me forever to actually watch the original Lion King because my babysitter only had Lion King 2. So that's why I had a lot of, I guess, old movie knowledge, you could say. I was introduced to it. Yeah, the original is a classic. I love them. I feel like songs from the older Disney movies slap, like, somewhere out there, someone's waiting for me. Na, 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 na. It's so cute. And then the Oliver and Company song. You and me together will be na 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 good company. You and me. Alright, we're gonna try seeing if we can do this one last quest. The lifting of wings. Alright. 1,700 people, what? Thank God I'm on Dynamis for this. Wuklamat settles down to rest before the festival gets underway. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the Feast of Reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops. But does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. No, I wouldn't be too quick to count Goana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Huh, that sounds like our Goana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it! He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it was more difficult than it looks. Poor Ehrenfeld twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements crafted by vtuber. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem. which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh? Who is it? Our beloved Ihiana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Airsick? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishahi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit until Wook-Evu has finished the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook-Evu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village, branches off to the east, and that will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. All right, finally! We can use our manpower for something. Alrighty, here we go. Some bonus XP along the way. Hey, Brax! Yes, I'm in Dawntrail. Yo, how was the Arcadian tier? Was it a Brute Bomber Fight Part 3? How you doing, man? No, man. I'm gonna miss that guy. But were the fights fun at least? There's EDM and Arcadian. Wait, why is all the Arcadian music bangers? There's EDM and Arcadian? Are you dead ass? Wait, also, Brax, I found out why we didn't clear T. Hold on. I need to show you the strat we were missing. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me get out of this dialogue, Brax, and I'll show you the strat we were missing. The degree to which Wook-Evu pursues his interest is remarkable. Apparently, his studies of the Kozama Uka region were so invigorating, and he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. Alright, here, Brax, we were missing this strat. We could have easily cleared. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? I propose to you what we should have done instead of the Nisi pass. We needed the Nisi piss. In order to pass, you need to go through this and then mitigate. Because you should always protect yourself. Protection is key. We could have easily cleared the other day. I 100% believe it. All right. Gonna put this away before I get yelled at. Alrighty. Well, I'm continuing Dawntrail because surely I will be on content when the last raid tier drops. Surely. Right? As Linu Hanu said, Oh my god, Kozanuaki should be down this way. Then off to the east when the path branches, then something about bridges and stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishahi. Yeah. We'll just it's okay. We'll talk with our fists. It's fine. Now, where are the monsters? Oh, right there. Should also just double check to make sure that we're heading the right direction. Hopefully, we will not Pokeball. Wandering stink shell. Do this. And this. Man, I one-shot it. Holy fuck. Uh, 150 yards to the south. Oh, whoa. Cryle! Oh my god, Cryle! Told you you need to watch over me anymore. God damn, Cryle! And then the next one. God damn it. Cryle knows Picto DPS is just super high. Is it still the highest, or did they ever adjust it with this latest patch? Alrighty. We continue. And then, is there any other? Booklamat! Southwest. What the? Ha! That's one down. Alrighty. Slowly heading. Oh, we have another Aetherite to Lake. Perfect. Alfie. Oh, poison toads. Alrighty. Hungry Ocelot. Picto's nerfed from where it was, but it's still in a fine spot now that they fixed the hammer. What was wrong with the hammer? Man. Is there... Hold on, is there only one other Aether Current? There's so many Aether Currents! What the fuck? I forgot it's on content, on patch. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. Damn. This is so nice. Nah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kishahi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Anider. It does kind of look like Heidel the little floaty thing. One of the ancients' creations. It's possible a vestigial memory of that time endured. A subconscious recollection from inheriting soul providing the basis of an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kishai was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Anu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we get back to the Linu Hanu? You'll want to know the path is safe for procession. Right. And I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in Okanu... Oh, god damn it! Don't let Bakul Jaja ruin things! And, of course...
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Man didn't do the proper greeting! He's not a knower!
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
You tell him, Wukevu.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
And you'll be disqualified.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Oh, she's gonna get there so fast.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
No, Linu Hanu!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
No, Linu Hanu! No, you're not gonna die! We're gonna have Ihihana!
If that's what you want.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, kill your future constituents. Get him! Get him, Wook! Get him! Get his ass! Split him in two! This can join them! Get his ass! Get him! Get him!
I put everything into that blow.
No. It's okay. You need to, like, unlock the 7th chakra or something. It's okay. Keep at it.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
It's okay.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
We're almost there. Surely we're on our way. There we are. Yeah, you and what army?
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Exactly. Oh my god, the lens flare.
Sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
You clearly don't know my reputation. You live because I was able to save the world with my friends.
Yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Oh, don't worry.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
No, it's foolish because you're expending effort, yet no actual good idea or thought comes out of your two heads.
Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, third promise. You're not dying, are you?
Holy Hanu.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Heck yeah, that's our girl. Oh.
Yes, we are.
Wait, Lino Hanu is so adorable. All of the NPC, like, so far the NPCs are so adorable and wonderful and so likable. They have such personality. No. All right, let's close out this quest. A coward and a thief. That's what I'm saying. Poor manners often betray poor character. Guys, everyone remember to do the right greeting. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? Wait. Pause. What? Huh? What? Kumi? Wait, Kumi! Huh? Wait! Pause! Kumi! Thank you for the... Wait! Hi, Raiders! My name is Yuzimii! Hi, I'm the Guardian Spirit of vtuber Kumi! Thank you for the raid! Wait, they're so... Wait, I can't read. Wait, no, I can. I'm just a little... Wait, fuck. Huh? Wait, what? Hey! Huh? Wait. Kumi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello! Oh my god, wait, I'm losing my voice. Hello! Wait, thank you! Hi guys! I'm just doing some Final Fantasy 14. Wait, I need a... I can stream. It was epic? What were you doing? What was epic? Wait, Kumi's chat. What did... lurk? Yes, have a good lurk. Go shove food in your mouth hole. This goes for Kumi and anyone else in Kumi's raids. If you guys gotta go eat, sleep, go outside, drink some water, eat some food, go outside, touch some grass, touch some ass with consent, because consent is sexy. Please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you guys are more than welcome to chill and chat with us. Guys, because Kumi has to go eat and get sustenance. What was the epic thing that she did? Or is it questionable enough where I may not want to know? I don't know. You tell me. Kumi talked about balls? Oh my god! Guess what we talked about? Wait. Balls! Sorry. And for those of you who do not know Final Fantasy 14, they just released a strategy board, and let's just say, I'm making a strategy, all right. Kumi and Kumi Mom did a rice purity test. Wait, isn't that the test where it's like you have to check mark all the things you did do, and then it'll tell you whether or not you're like a degenerate or whatever? I'm assuming, because, you know, guys, we know Kumi. Kumi is so wholesome. Perfect across the board. No notes. No, the third, huh? Wait, I have a question. Deja! Wait, D! Hello! Hello, Miss Deja Vu D. Hi. Sorry, I got a jump scare. Wait, is low... wait, guys, do you want is lower number better or is higher number better? I don't actually know how that test works. I don't know. How is the 14? What DC are you on? I'm usually on Aether, but because today's the first day of patch, I was like, hey, why don't I go to Dynamussy and just hang out on Coochie Lane while I do MSQ when I'm not caught up with everyone. Everyone else is off frolicking and having a good time. Doing fun on patch things while I'm not. For those of you guys have no idea what Final Fantasy 14 is, it's a MMORPG where listen, I get to be a cat girl who wields a shiny sword and shield. If you like a good story, it has an amazing story. It made me cry, but honestly, I get to be a cute anime cat girl with a sword and shield. Need I say more? Lower number is freaky. I see. Huh. So Kumi got you know what? You know what? Listen. I love no matter where you've been or what you've done. Hey, we still appreciate our friends, do we not? Do we still appreciate our friends? Of course we do! That shouldn't be a question. That shouldn't be a question. I feel like... I don't know if I want to take that test, I'm gonna be honest. Because, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you take a test, right? It's like, should you be embarrassed if you get a high number? Because it's like, oh, the fuck did you do? Nothing. Or should... Or like... or it's like on the opposite spectrum of a low number. It's like, you don't know. You don't know. It's just kind of is. Or maybe I'm curious. I wonder what kind of stuff is said on the test. I know it's like probably a lot of sussy stuff. Because it's like, you know, it's like how degenerate you are. But it's fine. Maybe that's just a knowledge that I need not have nor worry myself with. But I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun with that. But otherwise, hi! If you guys do not know, my name is Yuzimii. I'm the Guardian Spirit of Joy, a VTuber. I actually debuted earlier this year. I debuted in... Oh my god, time is a soup. I debuted in July. So, if I'm a new face, hi! But otherwise, I'm so sorry. I do yell... Oh wait, no, hold on. You guys are from Kumi's stream. This is fine. This is... You guys are fine. You guys... I don't need to worry about you guys. You guys are... What am I talking about? You're used to it. Exactly. I don't think I necessarily can get the same volume level, but I will say sometimes it's like we get a little high energy. We get a little up there. It's actually kind of quiet in here. Oh, my bad. Let me just take up the room. Let me just or hold on. Let me get real close. Do you guys have games on your phone? do you guys have games on your phone I can play? Yeah. That's better. Wow. How do you I wonder if you guys were to do a hearing test, what your hearing would come out to be. I wonder. How many decibels have you guys lost? Can you guys, if someone were to like do a high pitch like noise, would you guys just be like, did someone say something? I can't hear shit. Honestly, I won't lie, with the amount of music I listen to, I do listen to it pretty loudly, especially when I go like work out or go on for runs. So I wouldn't be surprised if like I'll be like, what? Speak up! I can't hear you. What did you say? Chocolate? I hate... No. Sorry. I am on an energy because I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what was happening and everyone flooded chat and I was just like, oh. So, hi. Did someone say chocolate? I'm a drummer and a Kumi stream. Damn. So it's cooked. It's a little cooked. So okay, no, it's cooked is bad. Go cook is like, oh, it's good, or he's cooking is good. But that's cooked is bad. Dude, English is fucked up and it's not even my first language. It's like, oh, you are shit is bad. You're bad. But if you say to someone you are the shit, that's good. And if you say you ain't shit, that means you're still bad. But like, and if you have the shits, that's also bad. How many languages do you know? So my mother tongue is Korean. So 안녕하세요. 방송 오셔서 너무 감사합니다. 쿠미레일에서 오는 여러분 안녕하세요. So I'll speak Korean. English is is honestly my Korean is kind of waned because it's been a minute, because I only usually speak Korean when I talk to my parents. I speak mostly English on a day-to-day. And I learned Spanish a little bit. I'm a little bit slow, but I could just be like hola, me llamo Yuzi. Yo quiero estudiar español más cuando yo tengo tiempo libre, pero so, but it's like I can only do like half sentence and I have to think a lot. And then like I know like phrases in like conversational phrases in Japanese, you know, because you know, weeb shit. Like wait, oh my god, all the languages are jumbling in my head. It'd be like wait. 私の名前はユージ。配信見てくれてありがとうございます。はい。韓国人です。もう日本語少し話せます。はい。And then oh, I know Spanish bad words. I know Spanish bad words. My friend taught me them. But I was told I can't say them. I was told I can't say them. Because, you know, when you teach people language, when your friends teach you languages, you only know the bad words, okay? Because obviously, like, from social media and stuff, I'm like, oh my god, I went up to my friend, I was like, oh my god, I learned a new word, guess what? And she was like, what did you learn, Yuzi? And I was like, oh my god, puta pendeja! And she was like, no! You can't say that! You can't say that! And I was just like, she was like, you can't say that. And I was like, oh, okay. But then I hear other people say it, and so I'm just like, okay, then what can I say? What can I say? I'm being silenced. And then like I know like one greeting in Mandarin, and I also know how to call someone like either a pig head or a fat ass in Mandarin. Which is like, it's like two very different connotations depending, but like apparently that's all I know. But yeah. But I like know like 2 languages and then like 3 like kind of languages. I want to be better at my Spanish and my Japanese. Say it, I'm Chinese. I just know like the 大家好是玉姐 and then I know like the 你是我的朋友, which is like, you are my friend. It's not even like, would you like to be my friend? It's like, no, motherfucker, you are my friend. And then it's either like pigu. I don't know which one that is. It's either big head or big butt or big head, or I think da is big, so it's like pigu. It's like big ass. So now you know how to call someone a big like has a fucking dump truck, but it's not in the complimentary way. It's like you're being mean. Something is big. watch Spanish movies or series with subtitles? No, yeah, it's like probably the same way where I understand a little bit more Japanese than I can speak, and it's probably due to I like the anime. Okay, also shout out to anyone who's excited for Free Run Season 2. Sorry, I need to put that aside. My mind is going 1,000 miles a minute. French is not fun to learn. Yo, when someone tried to explain to me the French counting system, one time I was like, nah, man, I'm good. What do you mean you count by 20s? Do you guys know? Actually, I have personal beef with the French language. Do you guys want to know something? Wait, counting in French. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, there is a point in the French number system where like shit goes out the window and they start counting by, okay, for example, in Korean and like I think in Chinese and Japanese too, there's like a number system where it's like 11 is 10, 1. 10 plus 1 is 11. Then you do 10 plus 2 is 12. And that makes sense. And then if you get to 20, it's like 2 10s. Get it? Because you got 2 10s, that makes 20. It's math. I hate math, but that makes sense. There's a point in French. No, some of you know exactly. Some of you know exactly what I'm talking about. When there's a point in French, when instead of counting by 10s and then adding 1 or 2, they start adding by 20. And so like a number like 99 is I think, someone correct me wrong, 4 20s and 10 9s. First of all, 420, blaze it. But also, it's like, it's pronounced cat. My French pronunciation sucks balls. Quatre dix nuts. That's it. It's 4 20s, 10 9. Or I give up. 4 20s, 10 and 9. That's it. So what do you mean? In order to say 99, I have to say 4 other numbers. I also am so sorry to anyone who is a native French speaker. I am simply dumb and I cannot I can barely understand English, which is like 3 different languages all hiding in a singular trench coat. Okay, please. I know I do be dumb. I do be a little bit. But do not apologize. Listen, am I gonna question? We just had Game of the Year, Expedition 33. Listen, of all the times to like, you know, be somewhat respectable to the French. Oh, but I am gonna be mad at the French because what do you mean some letters are optional? You guys want to know? You guys want to know what bird is? This is great lesson considering some of you guys came from Kumi stream. You guys want to know what bird is in French? Bird is spelled O-I-S-E-A-U. That's 5 fucking vowels. O-I-S-E-A-U. You want to know how it's pronounced? Oiseau. None of those fucking letters are pronounced. Okay? You guys want to know how to say birds plural? You add an X at the end of that word. Do you want to know how it's pronounced? Oiseau. Same fucking pronunciation. So, pardon me for having a crash out. Also, sorry guys, in like 30 seconds, I usually run a 3-minute ads so that the rest of the hour can be ad free. I tried snoozing them, so some of you guys are gonna be in ad jail. Make sure you guys drink some fucking water. Get up and stretch if you've been sitting down for 4 hours. I see you. You've been sitting down for 4 hours and you haven't gotten up. Get up and stretch. Touch your toes. Reach for the sky. Lean to the left. Lean to the right. It's about time. Get some snacks. And just chill, and we'll be back after ads. But if some of you guys, hey, are subbed to me, that means you're free of ad jail. Hey, look over here. Jingle keys. Use the emotes for good and not evil, okay? Be nice to the newcomers. And you guys are gonna be chilling with me. Yeah, I see some of you guys. I know exactly. It's because I'm one of you. I've been sitting my ass down in the seat for 4 hours. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch, all of you. I'm gonna do it too. We're gonna get up. We're gonna get up. Okay, I'm gonna Lean to the right. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Oh my God, you're putting your body to work. And we're gonna lean to the left. Lean to the left. Get that stretch. Okay, if you just sat down, you're obviously exempt, okay? But if you brought snacks, make sure you have enough to share with the class, okay? And we're gonna lean to the left, and then we're gonna reach for the stars. We're gonna reach, big stretch. And then, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the older some of us get, we can no longer touch our toes. So when I say, hey guys, we're gonna touch our toes, try your best to just, you know, just kind of, just touch, just try. Hey, listen, you get participation credit, okay? No, my snacks. Well, okay, listen, if you didn't bring enough for the class this time, you are now legally obligated to bring enough for the class next time, which is probably gonna be tomorrow's stream. I'm streaming tomorrow. So I'll be waiting for thine snacks. Thank you. Oh my God, I stretched too far and punched a hole in my ceiling. Well, congratulations. You now have more ventilation. Congratulations. Now you have successfully added more ventilation to your room. Congrats on that. Very happy for you. Very good. You have news. Did you know that it is faster to punch a hole in your ceiling than do your secondary? I don't know, guys. My brain is tired. This thing has been operating for the past 4 hours. All good. I found cotton candy up there. Oh. You found cotton candy up in your ceiling? Well, Well, since I'm over, remember you're legally obligated to provide snacks for the class, and if you don't, I will hunt you down. I'll do it. Don't try me. Took your advice and got some LaCroix. Holy shit, seltzer water. Okay, wait. I have a question. I feel like I get yelled at by my friends a lot. I am a seltzer water apologist. I like the spicy water. I kind of like the spicy water sometimes more than the regular water, because sometimes you just need to feel something. I don't know. It makes it feel tastier even though water doesn't have taste. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Sometimes you just need, it's not even like it hurts so good. It just makes you feel more alive. Sometimes it makes you feel more alive. Raw dogging the bubbly water. Listen, you are a true water and you are an H2O connoisseur. If you can enjoy sparkling water, no flavor. No flavor. Because I'm gonna be honest, there are some people, they need the flavoring. They need to lie to themselves that, oh my God, it's just like soda. Oh my God, it's just like juice, when you know goddamn well it's not. But it is a healthier replacement. Ads are over. Yo, who's free from ad jail? 07's in chat. Who's alive? Who's not dead? Who's back from the ads? Who has resurrected? We were just talking about spicy water. And all I'm here to say is that people lie to themselves. Because they're like, listen, sparkling water is the healthier option. But it's like, it's not the same as soda. Okay? True H2O connoisseurs can raw dog it without the flavor. They don't need to lie to themselves. They don't. You don't need to lie to yourself. You don't. If you can raw dog the club soda, the sparkly, angry, spicy water, then you've accomplished it. You are the water drinker. Congratulations. You are hydrated. Sparkling water sucks. Listen. It's not for everyone. You know what it is? It's like, okay, it's gonna sound stupid, okay? And I know stream is never a safe space, but listen. Drinking tap water and just still water is fine. But when you get into the realm of sparkling water, it's like ranked water. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's like ranked water. Hear me out. Because it adds an extra level of challenge And there's some degree where you start learning the differences between different brands of sparkling water. It's insane. And I'm not even there yet. I have my friends who will be like, LaCroix is too flat. You know what's good? Spindrift. Spindrift has a nice, like, you know, spiciness to it. And I'm just like, what the fuck? You start learning the differences in the brands of sparkling water. It becomes ranked water. Okay? And not everyone can do top 500 for ranked water, okay? I get it. Sometimes you want to be a unranked Andy just sipping on that tap watered. And I do that. All I'm just saying, it's just so fucking funny to me. Give me a cup of warm water over any sparkling water any day. Okay. I can't have lukewarm water. If you give me a room temperature water, I'm gonna assume you hate me. You spit on my grandmother's grave. You never want me near you ever again. It needs to be ice cold, or you give me essentially tea. You need to give me essentially tea. Lukewarm water? Why? I mean, you could, but why? You know? I only solo queue at the water fountain. Damn, you don't even duo queue with those, like, the two attached fountains, and you have to, and it's like a weird humiliation exercise where you have to like dip your head down towards the fountain water, and you also have to tilt your head, so you have to look directly at like the faucet, the leaky faucet that's like dribbling out water. So you have to get your mouth real close to it so that you can like get like 2 drops of water. But if there's another fountain attached to it, you may also be directly looking at the other person who's also doing the same humiliation ritual, also trying to get the driblets of water into them while they're like tilting your head sideways to get it. I don't know. I know. Also, I did not realize I had so many opinions about water until just now. Holy fuck, my mind is going a mile a minute. But anyway. Hi, guys. So, I know Kumi just dropped a lot of you guys off, and I know some of my regulars. Hi, guys. This is a lot more chat capacity than we're used to. It's okay. No one panic. Everyone knows where their designated emergency exits are. So, actually, despite me yelling and despite me talking a lot, I have been recovering from a sore throat and sickness. I have had the plague. Do not panic. Roz is right. It may be right behind you. Everyone has their buddy, right? Every buddy system. Everyone has their emergency exit buddy. It's like the fucking scene from Nemo with the turtles. Everyone has your buddy. Everyone knows where your emergency exit is. Stop dying. Unfortunately, you can tell that to my immune system. I am getting better, though. But I was told that I should not be screaming that much. And I kind of have been screaming a lot. Anyway, so I need to make sure I need to take care of my voice because I'm streaming tomorrow. Hi. I am going to be doing a bit of React. We're going to be yapping. And then I'm going to be fucking peeking my shit. Guys, have you heard of the game Peak? It's when you climb a mountain. I have not gotten to the peak yet, and all my friends have gotten to the peak, and they just did a Baby No Money collab with Iron Mouse that I need to get to the peak before it's 2026, or else I'm gonna be the only fucking streamer that's in 2025 that hasn't gotten to the peak. Is this even a Final Fantasy stream anymore? Dude, it's my Final Fantasy, man, because I need to go the fuck past out. I don't know, man. Do you see this? Do you think the my one brain cell with the hamster wheel is even functioning at this point? The hamster is asking for a union. He's a contract worker and he's asking for union. Man, life is hard. So I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, and I need to make sure that I have my voice so that when my friends throw me off a cliff eventually, I'm gonna be like, ah! And then you guys can hear it. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be doing that. Okay, so essentially, everyone get your buddy, everyone look at your emergency exits, and I'm gonna be rating out to my community or anyone else who's interested in stopping by. I'll be streaming tomorrow on Sunday we have Discord movie night in the Discord, where we are having a vote actually in the Discord right now, and I'm trying to remember what the fuck. Oh, for those of you, I don't know how many of you guys are going to Holiday Matsuri. It's a convention. I'll be doing a meet and greet there. I posted the details on my Discord as well as on my Twitter. So if you're wondering what the fuck I'm gonna do and you want to just yap to me, I will be there. I think those are most of the announcements. If you want to catch me on my socials and the Discord links and all that jazz, et voila! Since we're being so linguistically amazing today. That said, oh, I know. Be there or be square. Yeah, but okay. But squares, I don't know. Sometimes right angles are cute. Discord invite brokey? Fuck, bro. Wait. We gotta switch it out. Discord link is in my Twitch bio, but if the Discord link for the command is broke, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'll just manually put it in chat. All right. Here. Discord. I spelled Discord wrong, but fuck it. There you go, guys. Have fun. See you guys in the Discord. I'll be yapping. We got, I don't know. We have fun in there sometimes. That being said, I know who exactly we're gonna be waiting. We're gonna be waiting. I think. Hold on. We have so many options. Still no work? What the fuck? That's incorrect. Well, if it's not working, I literally just made a new one. So if it do not work, wait. Oh, what the? If it do not work, then I do not. No, hold on. There. One more time. This Discord. There. There. Discord. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be dropping you guys off at another Final Fantasy 14 streamer, but it's gonna be Hazumi. It's been a minute since I said hi, so we're gonna be doing that. All right. That being said, hi guys. It was nice to meet so many of you. Thank you for jump scaring me. And we're gonna be saying hi to Zumi. Please be nice. Please respect her chat rules. Don't be wild animals. You guys got this. Even if you don't know Final Fantasy 14 stuff, hey, maybe it'll just be nice to vibe. It was super nice meeting you. Okay, if you're in my community, you guys know this. Here are my sub rates. If you have we have a free one. If you aren't sub to me, if you are sub to me, we have a sub raid message. Feel free to copy and paste if you want. And we're gonna be rating Hazumi. It was fun meeting you guys. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and saying hi and being so nice. Thanks for the stream. I'll be considering your raid plan for the new EX trial. Thank you, Soldier. 07 to you. Good luck. All right. Now, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night, and time zone, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys next time. All right. Goodbye. Go bye.